Always a ton of style coming through the tunnel in New York City. The Knicks confident. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA. And opening day here for both of these teams. Brent Barry, the fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Embiid is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert in its center. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Giannis.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Pass to Curry for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the Hawks have been part of the play-in tournament 3 consecutive seasons.
Yeah, since that run, Kevin, in the 2021 conference finals, it has been tough sledding for Atlanta. They've really been stuck and middling in that 7 to 10 range, which is forcing you to play some tough opponents in those early rounds. They have not overcome that. How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Curry with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Uncovered. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Tatum passes to James. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Giannis against James. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Free throw good. Giannis. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Oh, free throws good from Antetokounmpo. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back. And when it's loud, it is delicious.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
First personal foul.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Shot clock at 6. Embiid sets the pick for Curry. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Antetokounmpo. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And it's Davis with the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Mobley double-teamed. Embiid against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Embiid against Mobley. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring. And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 10 points for him.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giannis. Outside Curry. Embiid sets the pick for Curry. Knicks with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, Tatum with it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They've got Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. And there's Davis. And it's Tatum in at the 3. There the group in New York will start the second one. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And here's Giannis. Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Three-pointer. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And stolen by James. James down the lane. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Antetokounmpo against James. Giannis outside. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Wembanyama. Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
And now we get a chance to check in on Evan Mobley. He's coming off an excellent season. Put up about 15 points per, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And now a 6-point Knicks lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Get ready, everyone.
While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Good! Giannis from deep.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Really left alone that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game. .56 seconds left to play in the first half.
And you know Mobley was in that shooter's head. Evan, as good as they come defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one. The Hawks trail by 7. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. That's to Gobert. Curry, wide open. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Embiid. Mobley a screen on Embiid. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, you know.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, look here now at New York. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have.
Shifting back to that first half of play, let's focus on SGA. Man, is he off to a strong start. Thanks for spending half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Curry. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
A smart read on defense. Mobley has a great feel for when to go for the basketball.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. Pass to Embiid. Mobley with the block. They got him on the arm, but it still can.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together. Put your hands together.
With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. Second, the Knicks.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Embiid, launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Outside, Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
26.
Outside Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Curry, that's good.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Embiid. James in the post. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 5. Now here's Giannis. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
For the tie, Antetokounmpo, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Now LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outguarded by Wembanyama. Just 2 to shoot. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
.157 left in the third quarter. The Hawks trailing. Now Giannis. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Curry. For the lead, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 7th assist here tonight.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Wembanyama passes to Gobert. 4 on the clock. Tries again. A putback, and they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Embiid against James. Mobley is screened. New York needs to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Pass to Curry. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Curry missing. The third quarter comes to a close. Knicks out front. They lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Defensively, we got to do a better job. You got to shut the paint down. You got to challenge shots, and you got to finish.
You know, Gia, he's always preaching constantly. Defense.
And it's his area of expertise, and obviously he takes it very seriously.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Jason Tatum. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Man, scoring off a turnover is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Giannis outside. Curry against Tatum. Pass to Embiid to tie it up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
I really don't think there's a more impactful player in the league. Even on nights when his stats don't show it, Embiid changes everything when he's on the floor.
And that one misses.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
He hits the second from the line. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. The Knicks with the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And now it's up to 25 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Giannis. Pass to Embiid from deep. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
Now, trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer, it's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game, 1 in each half.
James with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Back to Curry, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Knicks on defense. The lead is 2. Gobert down low. Davis is on. Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Embiid. Mobley double-teamed. Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Pass to Embiid. Plenty of space. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James finds Mobley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Kirk. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Hawks trail by 4. Gobert trying to get open. It's rebounded by New York. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Mobley outside. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot missing. Wembanyama left side. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
What worked from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. New York, no good that time either. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Inside. Pass to Embiid to take the lead. Places one from 3.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Alexander against Embiid. Mobley, a screen on Embiid.
Involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Count it!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. So I'm looking at the clock. And, guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Twelve seconds left in the fourth quarter. Left side Curry. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. LeBron, when you know AD is behind you, how does that help you defensively?
You can stay home. You can allow him to play one-on-one versus a guard versus a big, and you can stay home and be able to box out and get rebounds because he's that good.
It's quite a 1-2 punch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
On the floor for the visiting Atlanta Hawks,
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare. It's Thursday night and it's the NBA. Opening game, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Jason Tatum. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Anthony Davis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Edwards in at the 2. Now here's Tatum. Davis finds Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Tatum. No good from outside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Maybe it's the next during their last encounter in New York.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris' horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
First free throw is good.
I really don't think there's a more impactful player in the league. Even on nights when his stats don't show it, Embiid changes everything when he's on the floor.
And so he makes both from the line. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that bad boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys.
My goodness, Anthony Edwards offensively, he just makes it look easy sometimes.
James outside. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Davis. Down low, here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the kick.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. The coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great showing for him last season. How about 30 points per game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he's a great presence on the glass. He'll battle inside for every rebound.
He's certainly not afraid to mix it up. When bodies are around or flying, he's usually at the point of it.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
No luck that time either.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Now here's LeBron. Great D that time from Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Edwards passes to Davis, and there it is for him.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with a screen on Edwards. James against Tatum, and James throws it down.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend.
Oh!
My goodness. Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 1:09 left to play here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Here's the floater. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Knicks. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
LeBron against Tatum. Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 5. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Gobert. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Pistons trail by 5. Still in his early 20s, Doris. Evan Mobley is such a great player. So long, athletic. I know you love his play.
I certainly do, Kevin. And there's a lot of reasons why you begin on the defensive end of the floor. Great shot blocker, guard on the perimeter, and he continues to work and expand his offensive game. This guy's future is so bright.
And Davis gets it to go.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
LeBron with a screen on Edwards. LeBron against Tatum. LeBron left side. Over Tatum. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from LeBron.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
James against Tatum. Over LeBron. Tatum's shot is off.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Embiid. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Fader on the way. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
And stolen by James. Pass to Mobley. And here's Embiid, guarded by Tatum. Lets it go from 11. Embiid, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. Second, the Knicks.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
High post, Embiid. James in the post, guarded by Tatum. No good from LeBron.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Back to Tatum. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
James against Tatum. Shot clock at 5. LeBron dishes to Mobley. LeBron to Kumbo. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Puts it up from 12, and again it's New York.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's LeBron. And no good. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Giannis. Shot from the wing. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. James a screen on Edwards. LeBron outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside Edwards. From deep three-point land. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot from line. Taking him off the shot. So sorry. I give it up for our contestant.
Thanks for...
Well, look here now at New York. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Knicks. And that's all for us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And New York, looking at who they got. Tatum out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Edwards. And there's Davis. And it's Giannis in at the one. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. And as outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
First one falls for him. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knicks with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
No good on the free throw.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And he sinks the second. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for James. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
I'll tell you, little you can do to stop Gobert in there. He's just too long and too hungry.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Floats it up for Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's James. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Wembanyama.
Big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Pistons trail by 13. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Anthony Edwards. Last season, he played outstanding, and he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
Oh, yeah, one of the most dependable scorers in the league. He really saved him in several games a season ago. Here's Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Giannis kicks to Tatum. Back to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands his team wants to run.
LeBron outside. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. From 6 away, James absolutely owning the inside.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Outside for Davis. Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got 10.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Tatum to the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick and roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Outside Edwards. A 3-ball. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Tatum draws the double. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Detroit. It's a 14-point game. LeBron against Davis. LeBron right side. Davis with some nice D. New York leading by 14. Pass to Giannis. And here's Edwards, covered by Mobley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shot, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Anthony Edwards is a physical force. This guy has the frame and the game to be an elite two-way player.
And Edwards drops them both.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
James with it. 6 points for him. Takes the three. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. Right back after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us? He's had some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gobert is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's James. And it's Embiid in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Antetokounmpo finds Davis. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
LeBron against Tatum. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 6 assists here tonight.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from 3.
Outside Edwards. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Edwards. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. That one a little long. Pistons trail by 10. Embiid the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Loads it up there for Mobley. It's stolen by Davis. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Edwards at the rim.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Clock at 6. And they double up James. Embiid wide open. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And it's Davis missing. Pistons trail by 9. James right side. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Right side, Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. For the finish. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
And Benyama outside. Pass to Tatum. Davis setting the pick for Tatum.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, here's Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Edwards got 11 points here in just the second half. From deep, James. LeBron with the response from three-point range.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Edwards. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And they double up LeBron. Mobley wide open. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 8th assist in the game. Edwards looking it over. Screen by Giannis. There's Anthony Edwards. Good D by Mobley. Pistons trail by 5. LeBron up top, defended by Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
First personal foul. Team second. At the line for the Knicks, Tatum. Jason Tate. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. It's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Timeout call, the Pistons. They're trailing by 7. Has to Gobert. The Pistons working the ball around now.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
James, LeBron James, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Evan Mobley, 4th personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Knicks, Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. You can't make the second free throw either. Listen both. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Pass to James.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. Team second. At the line for Detroit, James. LeBron James, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Embiid against Edwards. 5 on the clock. The 3. The rebound by James. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here.
Here comes the team shirts, everybody. Who wants one? T-shirts are on the way, fans. Who wants a free tee? Who wants a free t-shirt? Loud and simple. They're gonna come your way. It's time to fire off some t-shirts, everybody! Take the ball, man! Stand up! Make some noise!
Outside Edwards. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, doesn't get any better than that.
You couldn't dream up a more dramatic finish. 3 points right as the buzzer sounds. This is a ball game people will be talking about for quite some time.
So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, AD. Things got tight down the stretch. What enabled you to close it out?
We just wanted to make sure that we keep playing with pace, get some stops defensively, and they made some shots towards the end. But we just want to make sure that we come out and play defense every night, get back to being that defensive-minded team and, get stops and run.
It was a great effort down the stretch, man. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Scott Moe, PA announcer for your Sacramento Kings. And right now, we're about to vote for your top plays of the week. Which vote will be king? Let's find out.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Sacramento Kings. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Jason Tatum. Anthony Davis is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. And the officials call a traveling violation. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard outside. Screen by James. Shoots from the elbow. That's short off the rim.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Tatum. Always a nice way to start. Takes his first one.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
James against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. That one drops for him.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
New York with the ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The three, James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Edwards. Leonard pulls down the board. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three, James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by one. Tries it from the top of the key. Tatum, good. Tatum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The three, James. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
2 minutes.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's on target from the wing.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Tatum, good.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Sacramento calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Oh, that jumper is so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
James against Antetokounmpo. Takes one from 10 feet. No good off the back of the rim.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
They get the rebound. Leonard. Good D by Wembanyama.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there. You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Edwards. From deep. Can't hit that one.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Edwards. Just 3 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside. We're at the end of one and a close game so far. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
And here are the Kings now. They've got Rudy Gobert, Kawhi Leonard out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's James in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here is James. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Antetokounmpo for 3. Here's Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Here's James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Clock at 2. James.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. Lots of room. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Wembanyama, pass to Edwards. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Edwards with a drive. Good D by Gobert. The Kings leading. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Keeping that ball absolutely on a string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Outside Tatum. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to James. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Tatum. Rebound by Sacramento. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Gobert inside. The 6-footer. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
It's pretty much all you can do. You throw your hands up, you try to get in his way, and it's still not enough.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And New York has possession. It's a 5-point game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling.
Free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Leonard. Pass to Holmgren. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. A shot from the high post. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against James. Edwards for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now, here is James. Give him 8. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Plenty of space. And again, the Knicks missing. Sacramento leading by 3. Leonard looking around. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. James against Antetokounmpo. Here's Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. Unloads. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Giannis really trusting his rhythm right now with his offensive game.
And so here's Sacramento. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. James outside. Holmgren against Wembanyama. Back to Holmgren. James outside. Launches a 3. The shot that time not on target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Jason Tatum out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at point guard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Leonard against Edwards. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, James. And it's New York with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low for the lead. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. no problem with the contact here.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum a screen on James. The fadeaway. Misses off the left iron.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there. He couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
James a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. From 13, Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Kings trail by 3. Time call here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Right, Sacramento, please.
Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with a steal. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jamming.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Count it. Now 5 of 11 to the game.
And a nice read as usual by Gilgeous-Alexander.
James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Wemby showing off the range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, hounded by Tatum. Back to James. Now Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
A superb 3-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Wembanyama, pass to Tatum. Outside Edwards. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. 54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Leonard. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to Gobert. Now here is James. Over Edwards. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the next, Victor Wembanyama. At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Five ticks left in the third quarter. With one on the clock. No good there. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Chet Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gobert in at the center position, walking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. New York leading by 5. Tatum finds Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against Gobert. Wembanyama, pass to Edwards. Tries to break his ice. LeBron with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
The 3 from Holmgren. Here's Gobert. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Tatum with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
The Kings call timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
And Allie, thanks. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Holmgren. Gobert with it. Checked by Davis. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. Giannis driving in. Rebound by the Kings. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. From 17. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Edwards. Tatum's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Out of bounds. It'll be Nick's ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for New York. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Tatum. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Kings trail by 9. James outside. Holmgren with a screen on Wembanyama. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your Kings, LeBron James. Shooting one.
That free throw good from James. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Wembanyama finds Tatum from downtown. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Pass to James. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. New York leading by 9. Out left to the wing. Outside Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltending.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edwards. And that one is right through the heart. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Kings call timeout.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-Shirt Talk!
James against Antetokounmpo. And Gobert with the stuff.
And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. And there's the lob. It's stolen by James.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Now Antetokounmpo, and they go to the intentional foul.
LeBron James, first personal foul, second team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so they foul intentionally.
LeBron James, second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he's unable to get the second one. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Fires at the elbow, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for the Knicks, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter.
Dance cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Come on, let's see those dance moves! To the left feet here. Dancing machine. He's a dancing machine. Give yourself a round of applause.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to James. Leonard outside. Launches it. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Knicks. So New York wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
For the visiting Atlanta Hawks, at small forward, Kawhi Leonard.
important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Jaren Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
13 feet away, and no good, trying to use the glass.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively, 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for LeBron. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Last outing for the Hawks, it was a loss to the Mavericks in Dallas. Here's Edwards. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Edwards.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
And a wide open look for James. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
.157 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot, no good. It's Davis with the ball for the Hawks. Jackson passes to LeBron. Back to Jackson. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards defending. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. James has got 7.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Oh, here's Edwards. Back to Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. New York needs to get off a shot. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
7. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from LeBron. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wembanyama against Davis. And here's Tatum for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. James with another miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
It's a tie game in New York. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they've played here early on.
Yeah, they're off to a smooth start, but that's no reason to get comfortable. You cannot let up in this league.
And the Knicks with possession. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
Mobley is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second with. Free throw good, James. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, can you believe that?
Atlanta with the ball. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Davis has the open look. And the 3 off target. Tatum looking around. Outside, Edwards. Mobley outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Tatum for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Giannis passes to Edwards. And the rejection by Jackson. LeBron with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Nice shot by James.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for New York.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Outside Tatum. And yeah, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Tatum's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Atlanta. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Edwards. Wembanyama sets a screen for Edwards. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
LeBron outside. Outside for Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. This one for 3. From range, LeBron is good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Giannis dishes to Tatum. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by the Hawks. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. LeBron against Tatum. Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a member of the NBA 75 team. Anthony Davis is the rare franchise player, someone you build your entire organization around.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And he knocks down the first one.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Edwards finds Giannis. Tatum with the screen on LeBron. To the middle. Leonard with the steal. James slams it in.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards looking it over. Tatum setting the pick for Edwards. New York, no good that time either. And the first half is now in the books. It's Atlanta as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-4 run. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Jason, still a close one. What do you think happened there in the first half?
Feeling all right. We got to do a much better job defensively. We're not where we need to be, especially on the defensive end, so we got to pick it up second half.
Yeah, we'll see if you're more connected in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the New York Knicks.
So, the shot selection. You can't heave up anything and just keep hoping to get hot. They have to make better choices.
Yeah, shooting under 35%, not going to get you back into a game. Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. And this question comes to us from Mindful Journey. Let's see, what was the best class you ever took? I'm assuming both of you took them.
Oh, come on. I have my degrees. Shaq has 4. But I like to say my best class technically is the Jet Academy. Look it up, jetacademy.com.
Well, my class was human resource development. I have a doctorate in that, I might add.
Well, I think you just did. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Knicks trail by 7. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Davis is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander into the 2. Good on the bucket.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Hawks lead 20-15.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. No good. Shot missing. New York shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh. Goodness.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
That one is no good. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
One shot.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, fans, give it up right now for the next Breaker Dance Crew.
At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Well, the commitment they brought to the boards is evident in those numbers. Rebounding's never a glamour stat, but it wins you games.
Wembanyama finds Giannis. Outside Edwards. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. James against Giannis. And stolen by Mobley. And Antetokounmpo inside. Mobley outside. Davis against Wembanyama. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into shots.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride. Well, you can tell this team looks to Anthony Edwards to set the tone on the floor. His intensity becomes their intensity, and let me tell you, his intensity is always high. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
James outside. Back to Leonard. Pass to Jackson. James against Mobley. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard against Edwards. There's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out of the Raptors, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
23.
LeBron outside, shoots the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Knicks with the lead. 7 seconds to go. 6 seconds. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 seconds. 0 seconds. 1 seconds. 0 seconds. 1 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 seconds Builds it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
It went up and pulled it down. Mobley is soaring.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Attention fans, now on the court is your fight squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
Terrific season, putting up about 25 points per, 8 assists and 7 rebounds. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench, always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Here's James, plenty of space, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Outside Tatum. Pocket 6. Tatum, what a jam! Tatum doing it with style. Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. James looking it over. It's rebounded by New York. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. Lands soft around the front of the rim and drops. And now a 5-point Knicks lead.
And there isn't a lot that they're doing well right now defensively. They just seem to be disconnected defensively in the second.
LeBron outside. Over onto Tacumbo. A shot's good from LeBron. James has got 20.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Knicks out front as they wrap up the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They got Jason Tatum. Antetokounmpo is out there with Edwards. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Mobley in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. James in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. James misses. The Knicks leading by 3. Loads it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
And here's Leonard. James outside. Back to Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Jacks up a three. Traps in the tray.
LeBron James.
He's got 23.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Bounce pass under Kumbo. Inside. Easy money for Wembanyama.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
All right, fans, it's dance band time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Next drive, it's all good. Bring those moves.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. James covering. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Back to James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Giannis with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Edwards. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Edwards passes to Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
That one is off.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, that one stinks. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
For Atlanta, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. 1:41 left in the fourth. To tie it up, James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Four on the shot clock. Here's James. LeBron crushing off the contact.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander to take the lead, and it's good on the way up. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Mobley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander at the line. 2 shots.
The first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Edwards. Looking to end the run. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Leonard kicks to Davis. Jackson with it. Leonard looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely needed 3 here.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. New York, no good that time either. So they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
Second team foul. LeBron James at the line. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, and both at the line. It's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. 8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
T-shirt time. We know you want one, so make some noise. T-shirts are incoming, fans. Make some noise, and we'll send one your way. Once again, fans, make some noise for your Knicks City answer.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mobley. New York missing again. And so it's Atlanta with the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge,
to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the New York Knicks. So here's the Clippers starting group. We've got Jaren Jackson. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there. It's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Leonard in at the 3.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over James. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Davis against Jackson. Outside Davis. Here's James. Goes back up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Hounded by Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
James outside. Back to Tatum. Davis with it. Here's James. To the inside. Gobert passes to Tatum. The Clippers grab the miss.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now, here is James. Tatum finds Davis. Now Gobert. And here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Double team on James. And stolen by Jackson. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, okay then.
Yeah, good hands from Jaren Jackson Jr., showing why he's considered an incredible defender.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Get loud, fans.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Durant. To the middle. Here's James. Whoa!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Down low. Deflects the pass. Wembanyama. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
James deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes.
Pass to Tatum.
In the first. 2 minutes.
The teardrop. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Davis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul charge.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game here.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
Anthony Davis. At the line, 1 shot.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Antetokounmpo outside. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Durant finds James. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
That right there demonstrates how incredible Wembanyama is. I mean, sometimes he just does everything himself.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Next foul, LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And he drops the first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
One falls, so he hits both of them. And New York has possession. It's a 5-point game. Outside Tatum. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Durant. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
And New York has possession. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tatum inside. Leonard defending. Tatum can't hit. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So it's Los Angeles now. Jason Tatum out there with James. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Davis in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Now, here is James. Tatum passes to Durant. James outside. There, LeBron for three.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Offensive rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. 5 on the clock. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I love it, Jason Tatum, not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
The Clippers lead by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. On defense, the Clippers. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Jackson. For 3, Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Wembanyama screen. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Durant. No made baskets yet. The 3, James. The rebound by Jackson. The Clippers lead by 9. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Antetokounmpo against James. To stop the run. Tatum just so strong inside.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. Knicks trail by 13. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Tatum against Leonard from 12 feet. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Now here's Tatum. James outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
LeBron James at the line, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both shots good from the stripe. So it's Los Angeles now. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Four on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Clippers lead 29-16.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Clippers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, someone left the window open. Give it up for the participants.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Los Angeles leading by 13. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jackson, and it's Leonard in at the 3. 20 feet out. Here's Wembanyama, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Tatum. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Gobert. Puts it up from 12. Antetokounmpo with the block. Gobert against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Dance cam. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go. Next dancer. Take it. Let's see the dance move.
Here's James. He's got 9. Outside Davis. Pass to Durant. James against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post. James can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 17. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
James outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
That free throw good from James. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Clippers lead by 16. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. With the teardrop. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from James. Tatum against Leonard. Back to James. All sorts of time. He hits the back iron and sinks it. James has got 12.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. Wembanyama finds Jackson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 14. Down low. Double team on James. Durant for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists now in the game. And so James will bring it up for New York. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Get up and get ready for fun, fans. It's your Knicks Breaker Dance Crew.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Outside Davis. Pass to Gobert. James with the ball. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard outside. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum passes to Durant. Back to Tatum. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. But the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got James Davis out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Durant. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Tatum. Pass to James. Back to Tatum. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
That's from toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
James against Antetokounmpo. And here's Tatum. Back to James from the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Leonard against Tatum. Double team on James. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Attention fans, now on the court is your fight squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Right now, the loudest section is getting t-shirts. Get on your feet.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. Knicks trail by 10. James outside. James double team. Tatum against Jackson. Goes up at the elbow. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The three, James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter. Pulls it. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson against Gobert. Pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Durant. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And he lobs it. Oh! AD! An easy target on the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. Some solid defense from James.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Tatum. Good D by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the LA Clippers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
James passes to Gobert. Tatum way outside. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Antetokounmpo. O'Neal is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron and a shooting guard. San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And both free throws good for James. Now Pippen. Outside, Kobe fires for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night. And he's good on the first of 3.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Giannis against Chamberlain. LeBron right side. Clock at 6. From 12 feet out. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Leonard gets it to go.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And stolen by LeBron. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kobe. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kobe's got 6.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
James looking around. Fires it up. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Kobe from the arc. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Leonard against Kobe. 6 to shoot. KD, that's for 2. Rebound by the Bulls.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Kobe, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the teardrop. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Giannis. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. James kicks to Durant. Pass to Leonard. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Bryant from downtown. And a check with the rebound. And the Spurs with possession. Here's LeBron. 1:27 left in the first. Back to KD. The tray. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Pippen against KD. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Down low. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Kobe. James covered. Kobe misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. That doesn't go in either for Kobe. San Antonio leading. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Connects from three-point range.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And Chicago has possession. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
On the wing, James. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
8 seconds left here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo. Blocked again. And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Bulls trail by 5, so with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Kobe. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Durant. O'Neal a screen on Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there just like that.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant, the bounce pass. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from the top of the key. They get a hand on it.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Bryant taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. So it's San Antonio now. It's a 3-point game. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Let's hear it from all the dancers.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And Shaq with the slam.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain trying to get open, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Bulls shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. San Antonio leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant and stolen by LeBron. LeBron firing in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 6. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. San Antonio leading by 6. Pass to Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Outside, Kobe. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Kobe's got 11 points. Pippen against LeBron. Outside Durant for the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Durant's gone 1 of 4 so far. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. From down in the low post, it goes. And now just a 3-point San Antonio lead. Durant against Kobe. James outside. The 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here are the Bulls now. Bryant the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Kobe. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice spin off the left rim and in. That's now 8 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio calls timeout.
Timeout Spurs. Okay, fans, now coming onto the court are your Lovables. Make some noise and cheer them on.
.103 left in the first half. San Antonio leading. Outside Leonard. LeBron outside. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. The deep 3 from Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Ryan with the bounce pass. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. San Antonio leading by 4. Pass to Shaq. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against Durant. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's San Antonio up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Too bad. Give it up for the participant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a one-point game on the court for San Antonio. They've got O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Durant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Giannis in at the point guard position.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
James outside. From outside, off the mark. James has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Bryant looking over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. It's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside Bryant. And that one hits back iron.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kobe with the steal. Chicago leading. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. 6 to shoot. Knocked away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
San Antonio calls timeout. Pass to Leonard. KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From 13. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. James against Kobe. Durant with the screen on Kobe. With a tie. From range, LeBron is good.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. Great D that time from LeBron. Chamberlain against Giannis. Durant for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bryant outside. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Here's LeBron. It's all in by the Bulls. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Kobe misses. San Antonio trailing here. Durant, the pass to Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. Left side, Kobe. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter.
It's the 4th quarter.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by 1, so it Rose on the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Pippen. Kobe is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. James kicks to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. And the Spurs lead by 3. Here's Chicago. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Bryant outside.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
And great read there by SGA. He knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Pass to Bryant. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Kobe's gotten some 3s here tonight. 3 of them, in fact, and those coming in 8 tries. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant.
Well, you can't afford to fight on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain and the Bulls with another miss. San Antonio leading. Leonard dishes to Giannis. KD passes to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And here's Kobe from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Kobe's got 6 in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. And stolen by Leonard. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. James, good.
LeBron James.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ryan against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound, San Antonio. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Durant, the pass to James. Floats one. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant inside. He's covered by Leonard. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Bryant. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Leonard. Wide open look. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Bryant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Leonard. O'Neal high post. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
6-second difference between the shot and game plan. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Kobe has been sensational.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? You missed at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Pippen, no up.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shooting for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Pippen kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. No good. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Stephen Curry. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at center. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Curry looking it over. Goes up on the wing. And James gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
LeBron shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Giannis against Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen kicks to Bryant. Back to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Curry passes to LeBron. Curry a screen on Pippen. Shoots from the high post. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is doubled. And here's Leonard from 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. The shot misses. Nice D from Durant. James has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to KD. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain the pass to Bryant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard inside. Guarded by KD. Curry against Antetokounmpo. The 10-footer. And that one's good by Shaq. And it's a tie ball game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Durant for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. James with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Curry against Kobe. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And here is James. Pass to Curry. 1:04 left to play in the first. He had a nice open look right there.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
KD looking around. Puts it up. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
LeBron outside. It's tipped. Pippen with it. He's picked up by James. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Still scoreless. Puts one up from 19. LeBron shot is off. The 3 from KD. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
LeBron with it. Check his screen on Pippen. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Chamberlain is out there with Pippen, and it's Durant, and there's Bryant, and it's Giannis in at the point guard. Now here's Durant. 5 on the clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots a fader, and James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 3. O'Neal trying to break free. James with the bucket. James has got 6.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Bryant with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Kobe. He's covered by Leonard. Bryant dishes to Giannis. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pippen against James. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Curry. James against Pippen. From 13. The rebound by Pippen. Chicago leading by 3. Giannis with it, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. They double-team Kobe. Antetokounmpo passes to Kobe. Pippen against O'Neal. And a deep 3 from Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Curry, all alone. That one goes in. Curry's got his first basket of the night.
So fast off the catch. Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Outside Pippen. And here is KD. James covering. Back to Pippen from the arc. Jackson coming off the assist from KD. Pippen's got 5.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Curry passes to LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
3. There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
A 3 from Bryant. Another 3 for Chicago.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. LeBron a screen on Bryant. Curry against Kobe. It's tipped. Durant with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way.
Don't you wish you could keep like Pippen? I mean,
San Antonio calls timeout.
What do you got, everyone? Let's hear it for you.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Back to James. San Antonio again turning it over. .133 left in the first half. Outside KD. San Antonio with the rebound. Leonard the pass to LeBron. To the inside. Stolen by Pippen. Oh, here we go. On to Kumbo. Nobody back. And he misses the fast break layup. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to Curry. And here is James. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
.32 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now here's James. He's got 9. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Money from the wing. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. The Bulls with another miss. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls out front, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bulls leading by 4. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Curry. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Giannis. The shot, no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against Bryant. Curry kicks to James. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. James is getting it done, shooting over 55%. 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Kobe, that's for 2, and it's good off the back rim and in. Kobe's got 7 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It's 3 outside, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Abdul-Jabbar against Giannis. Durant in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. San Antonio with the ball. James outside. It's tipped. Shaq can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Bryant kicks to Pippen. Kobe against Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Bryant over Abdul-Jabbar. And the Bulls with another miss. And the Spurs with possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for James. O'Neal dishes to James. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. O'Neal's got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside, KD. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. The 3 from LeBron. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, KD.
2 minutes remaining.
Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Bryant is doubled. They need this one. And again, no good by Chicago.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls, trailing by 2. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Shaq.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He doesn't get the second one. San Antonio leading. Pass to James. Curry outside. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
That's the Floor Breakers Dance Crew. Make some noise, fans.
1:12 left in the third. Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. And again, no good by Chicago.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Now here's Curry. James looking around. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Curry way outside, and it's Durant with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Pass to Giannis. Outside Durant. Shot to stop the run. And the Bulls with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Leonard. The 17-footer goes down. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs.
The mid-range jumper is a high shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And we've reached the end of the third. Spurs lead by 7. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Antetokounmpo. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Kobe in at the 2-guard spot.
And on the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to KD. Chamberlain against Shaq. Chamberlain down low. Now here's Giannis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Ball goes to San Antonio.
Spurs leading by 10. Now James. Outside Curry. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. Shot clock at 6. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Spurs?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Bulls trail by 11. Outside, Kobe. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist here tonight. To the middle. Here's Curry. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. San Antonio with the ball after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Curry. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Chicago ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now, here's Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops. Even inside where he goes right at the D.
Kobe Bryant.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Bryant.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Curry against Kobe. LeBron is screen on Kobe. Curry passes to James. The layup missed. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
We've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. San Antonio leading. Outside Curry. Back to James. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's Solomon to Kumbo. To take the lead. Powers through inside. Giannis. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I like their defense today. And we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Now, Giannis. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And to Kumbo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Lock at 6. Bryant looking over the floor. Over James. Kobe misses. San Antonio trailing here. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Curry gets to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard inside. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Now the Bulls with it. A nice run going 12 in a row. Here's Kobe. Again, Chicago.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And here's James. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. The three from LeBron. It's hauled in by Giannis. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Check the screen on Chamberlain. Money! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron James on the wing, defended by Pippen. Here's O'Neal. It counts! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. And here are the Bulls now. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
For your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. There's 10 seconds left in the game. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard from 3. He's off from 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Ulmer, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The first option is from Greatness, 1221, in the theater. Drops the
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Chicago Bulls. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi Leonard out there with Jackson. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Davis. And it's James in at the point. Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And here's Curry. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Jackson outside. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Thibault. Inside. It's tipped. Here's Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
No good on the second free throw. Davis with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jackson. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Curry against Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Knocked away. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Bulls leading by 4. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to James. And he buries his first look.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Leonard against Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Curry, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First personal foul. Second
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
At the line for 2, Victor Wembanyama.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Clippers trail by 3. Davis with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Pass to James. Here's Jackson, covered by Thibault. Fades. Second chance effort. That one goes in.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Antetokounmpo with it. Wembanyama finds Curry. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Thibault. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Leonard. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here are the Bulls now. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Count that bucket.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Now Curry puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 5 points. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Bulls. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Wembanyama out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Curry creates inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Davis finds Jackson. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Thybulle against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going for the oop here. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Clippers trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. To the middle. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And he gets it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Chicago leading by 7. Now here's Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Curry. Leonard defending. Curry's shot is off.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. There's a screen. LeBron without hesitation. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him. And sometimes they have no choice.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. The 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. Pass to James. To win the run, driving to the basket, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And there's 1:45 left in the second. Outside Curry, three-pointer. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Chicago leading by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. 4-3. Kept alive. Wembanyama goes up again. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
All right, let's hear it from all the dancers.
Jackson, the pass to Leonard. "46 seconds left in the first half of this game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James passes to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by James.
LeBron James.
Leonard's gotten his second bucket. Chicago leading by 8. And here's Thibault. Still no points. Curry passes to Thibault. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Matisse Thibault. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he's going for the lob. Anthony Davis going up top.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Leonard against Curry. One second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Chicago ahead, up 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Chicago leading by 8. On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Jaren Jackson. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, sweet move. Good work defensively by James. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And here are the Bulls now. They've led by as much as 10. Antetokounmpo outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Defensive foul. Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 9-point game. Out to Leonard. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo against James. The 3 from Wembanyama, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, I'm here. Fans, the live section gets free tea.
Clippers trail by 12. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, tough finish inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James against Antetokounmpo. James inside, and a missed layup. Bulls leading by 10. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Outside Curry. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Antetokounmpo against James. And here's Curry for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. Clippers trail by 11. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash money on the open jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
James against Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Thibault. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for the Clippers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one's no good. Chicago leading by 14. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Wow! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
44 seconds left in the third. Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. James against Antetokounmpo. James with the ball. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Jackson with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The 3, James. The shot misses. And so it's the Chicago Bulls, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Down by 15. Here's SGA. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now Antetokounmpo, outside Wembanyama. Oh, there's the alley! by Jackson, and he recovers it.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
At the line for Chicago, Rudy Gobert, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Gobert. And so Gobert nails both of them. And the Clippers with the ball. 15-point game. Leonard against Curry. Pass to James. Fade away. It's good.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Chicago leading by 11. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Gobert. And here's Curry. Leonard defending. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
James outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Curry. Money from 17 feet out. Curry's got 24.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
James against Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it. And Los Angeles, another three.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Curry, no good. Clippers trail by 7. 1:51 left in the final quarter. Now, here is James. seconds on the shot clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Third team foul. Shooting for LA. LeBron James at the line for 2.
Gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good from James.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Leonard against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and Jackson with the block. James against Antetokounmpo. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo from behind the arc. A shot by James, no good. And so here is Chicago. They led by as many as 18. Curry against Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Thibault against James. Pass to Jackson. 19-footer. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And he commits the intentional foul.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Second team
And now
foul.
it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here are the Bulls with the ball, leading by 5.
LeBron
and now
James.
they decide to foul intentionally.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
United fans, your Breakers Gears Crew.
"17 seconds left to play in the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault from deep three-point land. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Chicago, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Timeout called, the Clippers. 5 ticks left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
James, that's good.
LeBron James.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.